From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Chattanooga taking on New York. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Alex Bregman.
The left fielder, Alex Bregman.
The pitch. Out towards left center. Reynolds trying to get there. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. No score, just getting started, top of the first. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. To first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now it's Corey Seager.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. Gathers and throws to first. And Seager is set down. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark. And now Brian Reynolds. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And they take care of Reynolds for the out.
Batting second, the catcher, Yanni.
One down, base is empty. Out to short. Seager picks it up. Sends it to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
And the pitch. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And now Troy Gloss. Next offering is downstairs. Chris, Yu Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times and a guy with all those pitches. He gives PitchCom a run for it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Top of the second. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
The third baseman,
And here it comes. And it's fouled away. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. In the dirt. Bench on to first. And that is a big first out. So here's Brown at the plate. Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the dirt. Fires over to Guerrero. And there are 2 outs. And it's Aledmus Diaz. Brian Helsley gets the call from the pen.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
1 ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got it by him for the K. Well, 1-run game. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Lined, and that's a base hit.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Substitution being made at first. Entering as the pinch runner, Jorge Mateo. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Back to the mound. On to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The right field.
The pitch.
Yeah, I remember when he came into the league and talking about 7, 8 pitches that this guy had. And, wow, you're just scratching your head. If you're a hitter, what do you look for?
That one ripped. Bellinger drop step going back. Still going back. And out of here. Kyle Schwarber goes deep. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Dansby Swanson stands in. Bounce to the left side. Chapman over to first in time. And Swanson is set down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And there's a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
They say you win. The next offering misses. 2-2. Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and Padres, but he's been an all-star in both leagues, Singy.
An all-star and a fan favorite, has really become an endeared player to the Padres fans there.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
The 1-2. In the dirt. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's J.D. Martinez. Next offering misses. 2-1. Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Mateo throws to second.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Martinez at first, one gone. In the dirt, blocked. Now a throw to first, but back easily. And they tag him out.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Rogues taking on the Legends. Here's Wander Franco. Severino kicks, deals. And that's a strike.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love that his mechanics are very simple, very repeatable delivery.
Severino gets a piece and stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Soto gets under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jeremy Pena. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's a guy who does it all. Here comes a pitch. And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The pitch. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around second is Pena. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. Eloy Jimenez leads. Yard. Okay, all set to go. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-1.
In the air, right side. Buxton moves under it. And it's caught for the out. Here's a big power threat. Johnny Bench. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Granderson hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That's ripped. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just an awesome swing of the bat. Quick.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. Juan Soto now. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Out of here. Juan Soto goes deep, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Popped up. Betts makes the grab, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Trey Turner.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Bounced out to short. Tosses across to first, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Byron Buxton. And that is cut on and missed. And a full count now. And that one hammered. That's back there. Hits the fence. Buxton into second, and he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Now Johnny Bench. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And a count 1-2.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
1 out, bases full. Squirts away a little bit. The tag, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Kershaw fires. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Granderson ranging back, up against the wall, and brings it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Next pitch downstairs. 3-1. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you...
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Swanson around third. He scores, and it's 4-0. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And a base hit. Franco on his way home. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Now it's Devers at the plate. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. The 3-1. And there's a foul ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. And a base hit knocks in a run.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Next one misses, and now it's 3-2. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 9-0. Now the youngster Juan Soto. And that one cutting but missing down low. Still only one out here in the inning. On the ground, right side. Knocks it down, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. So a man aboard. And now the right fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Guerrero around second, headed for third. And that's a 2-out double.
Back-to-back base hits. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that up.
That one ripped left field. And it's gone. Dansby Swanson blasts one out. And they add to the lead. It's 12-0. That misses the zone. And that's ball two. Plenty of offense in this one, Singh. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah,
Buxton makes the catch and ready to go for the last half of the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And now it's Manny Machado. Yohan Duran on the pitch out of the pen here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Harper now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That misses, and that's ball 3. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. That. New inning getting started. Brian Reynolds here.
The center fielder, Brian Reynolds. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Felix.
And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
On the ground, right side. 1 up, 1 down.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And the right-hander deals. And Devers hits that one. Alvarez sprinting after it. He's there. He's got it. And back at guaranteed rate field. Trey Turner at the plate. On the ground to short. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Next to hit, Byron Buxton. And the right-hander's 3-1. There's a strike. Right through there, got him. Now only one out remaining. So it's their last chance in this one. And now Curtis Granderson. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And a foul ball. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here this afternoon. And we remind you to
live from Capitol Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York going up against Tennessee. Ryan Reynolds here.
Leading off for New York, the center fielder, Brian. Reynolds.
Glass now, ready and deals. Just missed. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Johnny Bench, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Fly ball down the line. Number 6 on the move towards the line, and there are 2 outs.
I think if you ask most baseball fans, their vote for greatest catcher of all time would be this man right here, Johnny Bench.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a.
Here's Nico Horner.
Leading off for the Volunteers, the second baseman, Nico Horner.
And the pitch is in for a strike. That's strike 2. Singy, strikeouts are king these days and entering the 2023 season. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Starling Marte. That hits the dirt, and a count 2-1.
Well, the one thing about Chris Sale is he's got such a devastating slider, and it doesn't matter if you're a left-hander or a right-hander. If you're a lefty, it's going away from you. If you're a righty, it's coming at that back right foot.
Sale ready. Fastball for a strike, and the count's full. Goes down looking. Here's Rafael Devers. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Strikes out the side. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Juan Soto. The 1-1. That's hard hit in the line. And that should be extra bases. Reynolds hustles to get it in. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Substitution now at second base. On a pinch run, Jorge Mateo. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Corner. The tag, and he's out. Schwarber out of the play.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. In the air, right field. That one's deep. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Ryan Reynolds.
The center fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
On the inside corner for a strike. Got him. And how about Chris Sale locked in now? Willie Adames stands in. 1-2 now. Sale. That's inside. No score here in the second. just misses the mark outside the zone. Hot shot to third. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Pitching change here. Ryan Helsley.
Now pitching, Ryan Helsley.
Now batting Wander Franco. Bounce to the right. Tosses to first. Franco gone on the play.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering is down low.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Wander Franco. And the pitch. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Falling behind 2-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Top of the third, no score. And that chance handled. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Yasmani Grandal. And the righty deals. Got him looking for the strikeout. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. There's a strike. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Michael King will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jorge Mateo now came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. And a pitch. Base hit, right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Substitution now at third, and here's the pinch runner, Teoscar Hernandez.
Number 35, Teoscar Hernandez.
And a 1-1. Foul ball. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to be. Got him! One gone here. 2 on, 1 out. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. The corners are in. Middle infield playing back for the double play. The 1-2. And now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Reynolds gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Corner with a relay home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Swing and a base hit. Mateo round second on his way to third. Mateo coming home. Adames relay to second. Tag, and he's in there.
Picks himself up at RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Up the middle. Slings to first. Franco gone on the play. And that is that. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's going to be Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And he walked him.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Brian Reynolds. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. Brian Reynolds leaves the yard, and they walk it off and win it 3-2.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 3 runs on 2 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on Philadelphia. Here's the center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
For New York, the center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
The wind of the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Devers now.
The third baseman.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. And it's gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Troy Gloss. Still only one out here in the inning. The wind to kick the pitch. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Gets it to first. They get the out on Soto. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Ripped on the ground to second. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, Ricky.
The wind of the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Bench on to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And here is Brooks Robinson. Reynolds gets under it. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Luke Gehrig. Big time power. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. In the dirt. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Dansby Swanson. Swings here and blasts one left field. Henderson going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now batting Wander Franco. Well struck right field. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Ryan Reynolds here. The walk and a run scored his first time. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Your attention, please. Now, Jordan Romano.
And there's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Okay, so Jordan Romano, a guy who never used cologne until swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's off the wall, but foul. And a pitch. And that one upstairs.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Now fly ball to right center. Davis makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Man at first. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Right-handed reliever. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. So Devers will take his base.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Here's some real power at the plate. Troy Gloss. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Reynolds on third. Devers on at second with 2 down. Next offering is downstairs.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Eric Davis. That's towards center. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. The 1-2. Line drive, caught.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
So a lefty out of the pen, Sam Hentges. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Next offering is down low. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a top half of the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes. 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Going to count 1 and 2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Jimenez throw to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Misses inside, and it's 3-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. This one smacked out to left center. Dives and it gets by. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Tucker makes the catch, inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Julio Rodriguez. The 3-1. And that's through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and one away. Here's Francisco Lindor, a switch hitter batting right. This one popped up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's Andres Gimenez. In the air, center field. Reynolds gets under it. That's the ball game. So 2 down. Here's a speed threat. Yu Chang. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On a line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Yu Chang. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a strike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And now the first baseman, Yu Chang. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. Just missed. Whitcomb at third. Westbrook over at second. Lynn at first. 2 out of the inning. And there's a hit. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and it's 3-1. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Yu Chang. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one in the air center field. Back there. It's gone. Grand slam. Back now in Toronto. And here's the first baseman, Darryl George. The pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Back up the middle and a base hit. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Darryl George. And the pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Liner caught at second. Welcome back. Now here is Darryl George. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Darryl George. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a base hit into right center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throws off target as he slides in with a double. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now Yoan Moncada. The pitch. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Luis Robert now. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Not in time. He's safe. So up next, number 33. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a strike.
0-1.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. And fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering way upstairs. Out to short. Zips it across, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. Here's Luis Arias. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Fastball almost got him there. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and he breaks his bat. Lopez puts the squeeze up. Here's Luis Arias. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. That one ripped but foul. Tied at 4. He swings and fouls one off. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Line drive, could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Paredes rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, safe at the plate. It's 6-4. And now it's Luis Robert. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get a...
Luis Robert now. He's a guy who does it all. And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Trout sizing it up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tagging for third. Safe. He beats it. And now it's Luis Robert. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a pitch. That misses off the outside edge. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Racing, makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Luis Robert now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one is back. And it's gone. Home run. Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Jazz Chisholm Jr. The wind of the pitch. And that one almost got him. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop. Boots it. And he'll be safe at first. And the right-hander back to work. That one to first. Freeman takes it himself. Leadoff man. Ripped to third and caught. The wind and the pitch.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for three. Jazz on his horse, coming around third. Played the plate, and he's out. And at the plate for Miami, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And here it comes. Ball one there.
Outside.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Hard hit to third. Slides, but it gets by him. And there's the strike. Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in 2015. Before he can make his major league debut, though, Arizona traded Jazz to Miami. Well, he's under it to make the... In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Left-hand batter waits. And that's in for a strike. And that one sliced foul. Kicks and fires. That's a laser base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Cortez headed for the plate, throws to second. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score. We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate, Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman.
The pitch. That one is upstairs.
Counts 1-0.
That clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Tap to first. Crone collects. steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside. Right there, batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Brandon Nimmo batting with one down, takes a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. There's a strike. And ball 1. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Swing. Out. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. And now it's going to be Hank Aaron. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Betts makes the grab on the run. The pitch. Good eye right there. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay. Here comes Hammer and Hank around third. The tag, and that's out number 3. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Philadelphia. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Brian Reynolds here.
The legend, the center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
And it's fouled away. Hoskins makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And there's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
That one misses. 2-2. Base hit center field.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Troy Gloss. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
This one smoked out to left. Alvarez takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
This one in the air center field. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, stepping in the long ball threat, Cedric Mullins. Sale delivers. Bunting, and he pops it up. Sale makes the grab, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ricky Henderson.
The right fielder.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Next pitch is popped up and makes the grab, and a couple of quick outs.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Swing and a miss. Second inning set to go. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Righty delivers. Late with the swing there.
1-2, count.
Bounced up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins. And Guerrero is set down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dansby Swanson stands in. Good contact guy. Good defender. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Wander Franco. And it's even up. Ripped on a line. Franco gone on the play. And that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom half of inning number 2. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Next pitch is popped up. Guerrero pulls that one down. One away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. And the count 1-2. Singy, the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He reported the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did. It was a whole lot of fun.
The next offering misses, and the count's full. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Reynolds gets under it and puts the squeeze on that. And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now,
Back at Citizens Bank Park. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now, Brian Reynolds. That one not close. And a count 2-1. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Popped up. Schreiber puts it away, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. And Devers back here at the ballpark. And now here is Craig Biggio.
the second baseman.
New pitcher now, Ryan Helsley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Righty to the plate. Called out on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Here's Adley Rutschman. And 1-2.
1-2.
And a ball evens the count. Two. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there.
Your attention please.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to the 4th. And now the shortstop, Troy Gloss. Making a move at second base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Jorge Mateo. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Steph
applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And now it's Juan Soto. Next pitch is inside. 3-1 now. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Left-hand hitter waits. Soto at second. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. Into center. Mullins settles under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom 4, and now Cedric Mullins. So now 1-2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Tosses to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And the batter now, Ricky Henderson. Man at second. And a foul ball. All tied up, and here in extra innings. Struck him out looking. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Sam Hentges on to pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that's a base hit. Here comes Rutschman around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. These guys are celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
All right, ready to go here. Brian Reynolds here.
For New York, the center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Soto gets it back in quickly, and the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Oh, wow, what a stop. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That is third. The third baseman.
First and second, no outs. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Here's a 1-1. It's gone over the left field wall. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-0.
That's the ball.
And now it's even up.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Got a full count.
That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Now the youngster Juan Soto
Oh, that's it.
misses inside. 2 balls and a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering in the dirt, and the count is filled up.
Kevin Gausman hails from Colorado, but he played his college ball at LSU. He was the 4th overall pick in the 2012 draft, made his debut at 22 years old in 2013, and he has gotten himself through a lot.
Tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down.
The right fielder, number 12, Kyle.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Yeah, and coming through the minor leagues, he was expected to be the #1 starter for the Baltimore Orioles. It never quite lived.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. Of course, now we know him as Giancarlo Stanton. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Next offering is in for a strike. That one down the line. Sends it across to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. The throw into second, and that's a double. Oh, he throws it away. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now George Springer. And the right-hander deals. Check swing. Went around. 1-2.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the #4 hole hitter up.
Devers throws on to first. That takes care of Springer. Top of the second, Dansby Swanson stands in. And stepping in is the speedy Craig Biggio.
The second baseman, Craig Biggio.
And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. kicks and deals. And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Yordan Alvarez to the plate.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Sneaks through, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back singles. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one pulled foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back now in Toronto. Now Brian Reynolds. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And here is Johnny Bench. Runner at first with no outs here. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Chisholm on the move, makes the catch, and there's one away. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Troy Gloss, the next to hit. This guy with light tower power. That to right. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Sam Hentges.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score. Right where it is.
Here comes a pitch. And that's in for a strike. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2-2. That one missed. In the air, right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that rolls into the corner. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock.
Ripped on a line to center. Reynolds makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
The line to kick the pitch. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Righty reliever out of the... Over to second for one. A one-pitch double play out of the... Juan Soto now. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. There's a strike. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Real Muto to first. They get the out on Soto.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Fires over to first. Just got him on that one. Right-handed reliever. Smash to the left side. And it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner leads away at second. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner holds at third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Alvarez brings it. On to the third inning. Stepping in, Craig Biggio. And the righty deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. Here's Rafael Devers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
At the belt and fires. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Gone. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
On the ground, right side. And they get the out on Alvarez.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
This to center field. Harper retired. And the inning is over. And welcome back. Brian Reynolds here.
The legend, the center fielder, Brian Reynolds. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Digging in, Johnny Bench, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but Biggio with a relay throw, and he's out trying for 2. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. So here's the cleanup hitter, Troy Gloss. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Devin Williams.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Two strikes.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
That one ripped. That's back there. Oh. Base is empty with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On to first, ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
And the final score here, 4-3. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Curve taking on the Legends. Ready to go? Now it's going to be Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
The count 2-1. Line drive to short and caught. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Got him swinging. Here's Turner now. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And now the lefty. And that one moves his feet. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next one in the dirt. That's out to center field. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And the batter now, Brian Reynolds. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So,
can't pick it up cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
The wind of the pitch. Got him. Out number 2. Devers now. Renfroe on his horse. Squeezes it, and that is that. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And now it's Salvador. Chris, Salvi had Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, Corey Seager had it. Didi. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. Lindor retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond. Out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Springer racing after it. And out number one on the grab. Here's Juan Soto. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. The 2-1. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Juan Soto with a rocket, and they lead it. It's 1-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. One down, base is empty. It's softly on the ground, left side. No play, that's an infield single. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Feed to second, that's one. What a double play that was. Back now in Toronto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. In the dirt. In plenty of time to first. Now only one out remaining.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ball to strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. In the dirt. And that'll do it.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia taking on New York. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
For the Phillies, the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And Sale deals. There's a strike. One of the things you see every once in a while with a special talent is a guy who gets to the big league super fast. Chris Sale falls into that category. 13th overall pick in 2010 by the White Sox, Singy, and he debuted 60 days later at the big league level. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, just a freak on the mound, and that delivery, something that people thought would cause injury for him early in his career, didn't. He started to experience later on, but no surprise that his favorite player growing up was Randy Johnson.
Popped up. Swanson should have this one, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Sale ready. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Snags it for the second out. Now here is Sammy Sosa. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. For Sammy, multiple all-star games, multiple silver sluggers, and of course that 1998 MVP.
And you love to see the Sammy Sosa hop.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Ryan Reynolds here.
The center fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The first, safe, getting back to the bag. Almost hung out there. The pitch. Got it by him for the K. And here is Devers. And Devers hits that one. Sosa on the move to his left. Takes it in for the out. So two down now, and here is Johnny Bench. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And there's a hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Here comes a 3-2. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And that one finds its way through. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
On the ground. A dive. He's got it. Nicely done for the out. And welcome back. And now the DH, Juan Soto. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Sale delivers. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Michael King into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the batter is George Springer. Next offering misses down and away. Soto aboard here at first with nobody out. Strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Rafael Devers up to hit. Known for his late inning heroics. Hammered on a line, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
That's to third. The feed for 1, and he'll be safe at first.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That smash towards center. And that's the third out. Welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Dansby Swanson.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Emmanuel.
And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And Swanson is set down. 1 down. Now batting Wander Franco. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
In the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian.
2 down, nobody on.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And Acuna able to make the grab. Back here at Rogers Center, and here's the catcher, Craig Biggio.
The catcher, Craig Biggio.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3. And that's ball 4.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
This one in the dirt. And the runner holds. And there he goes. Cut on and miss. Throw. Damn! What a laser from Johnny Bench.
Well, I'm sure the skipper not happy about that right now. This is a big moment in the ball game. Big bat at the plate as well. If you're going to go, you got to be 100% sure you can be safe.
Felix Bautista taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Here's the left fielder, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 1 so far. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late. Struck him out. Back now in Toronto. Leading off, Troy Gloss. And a pitch.
Oh, that's out.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Kicks and fires. Back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is a big first out. Here's Rafael Devers. Next pitch inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Your attention, please. Now,
Good eye right there. Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and 1 out.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Jorge Mateo. And now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Mateo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's Juan Soto.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. That's down and in.
It's a good take.
And here it comes. That's outside. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Schwarber settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Devers at the plate. And he's already singled in this game. Sam Hentges gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And it's filled up. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Going to count 1-2. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And delivers outside. Right side. Swanson collects it. To first. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Hard on the ground to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Cut out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Next pitch off the play. 2-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Springer makes the play, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So it's their last chance in this one. Dansby Swanson stands in. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Here's a speed threat, Ricky Henderson.
For the Dominican Republic, the right fielder, Ricky Henderson.
And he deals. And there's the strike. Hunter Green, a lot of people are excited about this guy. The 2nd overall pick in 2017, made his debut in 2022. What a fastball he has.
Yeah, it's amazing. Even if he's not pitching for a winning team, just stopping and seeing what he's doing is unreal. Fastball velocity, effortless. Hits triple digits regularly.
Next pitch is outside. Yeah, he set a record in his 2nd career outing when he threw 39 pitches, 100 miles an hour or more in a single game, and that surpassed Jacob deGrom's record of 33. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Nobody out. Runner at first. This one in the air right field. Schwarber settles under it. Brings it in. 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Juan Soto now. Big time power. Ricky runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Got him. What a laser from Johnny Bench. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a...
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Christian Yelich. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And a ground ball to first. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Sam Hentges on the pitch out of the pen here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And here is Lou Gehrig. There's a swing and a drive. Reynolds ranging back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the first. Brian Reynolds here. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one is lifted in the air. Granderson turns, moving to his left. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And a quick out, number one.
The shortstop.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Right side, hard hit. And he's out on the tag.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And 1-2. 3 straight gold gloves for Fried in 2020, 2021, and 2022.
Yeah, he's got a ways to go to catch Greg Maddux, who had a total of 18.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's Austin Riley. Lifted in the air, right center field. Schwarber in pursuit. Hauls it in, and there's one away. JT Realmuto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. New arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Helsley. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Curtis Granderson digs in now. Edge of the zone for a strike. And a count 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Soto makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench.
Johnny Bench did a lot in his career to change the catching position. This guy popularized the one-handed catching stance, which not a lot of guys were using at the time.
The wind and the pitch. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. But the second baseman calls him off. One up, one down. Here's Juan Soto. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In there. And so now 1-2.
Typically the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And a 1-2 again. And just misses with that one. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Here's Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The 2-1. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And that's in for a strike. The 2-2. He goes down looking. Here's Jose Ramirez. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And he goes airborne to make the catch. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Dansby Swanson. Looking to get the tying run on base. And another ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Righty delivers. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just missed.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. And Swanson is set down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Down the line towards the corner. Could be extra bases. And now he gets into the corner. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here. Jorge Mateo towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. So they're down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Troy Gloss. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. All right, ready to get underway. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Gwynn. Line drive, caught. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. And it's 1-1. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Way inside, gets out of the way. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch misses. 2-0.
2-0.
And Devers hits that one. Harris has a beat on it. And that is that. Bottom of the first. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. The pitch. That's through there for a strike. Popped up left side. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. And there's one away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swing and a miss, strike one. Ozzie Albies, a young guy that's putting together an impressive resume. Already 2 times an All-Star, twice he's won the Silver Slugger, and he's one of the smallest players in the league. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, but he packs a lot of punch in that bat, especially from the right side. This is a guy that had 4 grand slams.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Austin Riley. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Gwynn makes the play, and that is the inning. Top of the second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Johnny Bench.
The catcher, John
Strider back to work. Not close with that one. Ball one. Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Brandon Crawford in the box now. Takes strike one. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. That misses the zone. 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. Bench at second with nobody out. Next pitch way upstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. That one hit to right. Acuna there. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch, not close. Gets under it and pops it up. And that will fall. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. Lucas Litke gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
No score here in the second. Ground ball right side, could be two. Goes to second, safe there.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are two down. So first and second with two outs. D. Strange Gordon now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
He's in there. Here's the left fielder, Tony Gwynn, known for his late inning heroics. That one lifted to left. Drops into the glove. And back here in Atlanta. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. And there's the strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. That one on its way. Gone. And now Matt Olson up to hit. This guy with light tower power.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Strike two.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Righty to the plate. Got him looking. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike three. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. The wind of the pitch. And strike two.
strike.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. In the air out towards right center. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch for the second out. So here's Murphy now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and deals. The other way, and that's just foul. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him. New pitcher for the Braves, Joe Jimenez. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. The pitch. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Two 2-0 the count. Here it comes.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
There's a strike.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Harrison Bader.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball, Olsen. Fires to second for one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. Now the catcher up to hit, Johnny Bench. And that one fouled off. Jimenez goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. Now into the ball game on defense, Harrison Bader. He'll be patrolling center field. Now on the bump, Diego Castillo. And a pitch. Marcelo Zuna up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The line to kick the pitch. That one misses, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Now here is Vaughn Grissom. In for a strike. That's strike one. And that one a little bit high. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, right field. Taylor settles under this one. That's out number 2. So digging in, Michael Harris. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one catches the zone. 1-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Right-handed reliever. That just misses. And the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss. Kirby Yates will take over here.
Now pitching for the Rays.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side.
For the York, the third baseman, Randy.
The pitch. Outside corner. There's a strike. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
Next one misses. 2-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. And misses inside. That one inside, and it's 2-1. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Out to center. Harris pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Throw back at Truist Park, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-1. There's a strike. And now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Sets him down looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike. And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. One and 2 now on Acuna. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. The 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Now into the game, Eli. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Here comes a pitch. Line, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Chris Taylor will hit next. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
Laser could be extra bases. One runs in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could.
Base hit and a run in to score. Now a long throw home. He beats it safe. And they're up by 3. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, A.J. Minter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn. Pitch misses inside, ball one. At the belt and fires. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And here it comes. Runner on the go again. Tag. Ow! Darno, great throw. Still only one out here in the inning. Comes a 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Bader up to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Snap throw to first. Bader dives back. Bader runs. Swing and a miss. Tag. Save. Stolen base. Darno too late with a throw. Next pitch is outside. And the count 1-2. Popped up. White settles under it and make. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Travis d'Arnaud. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is it.
The punch out there. 1 out. Here's Sean Murphy. First pitch just misses. Lifted in the air out to left. Gwynn gliding in towards the infield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show. Okay, all set to go. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. In the air, left field. Schwarber makes the grab. One pitch and one out. It's Aaron Judge now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Line drive to short and caught. Devers now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I think if you ask most baseball fans, their vote for greatest catcher of all time would be this man right here, Johnny Bench.
Next pitch is outside. If Bench isn't the greatest of all time, he's on a very short list. Rookie of the Year, two-time MVP, 10 Gold Gloves. What didn't he do?
2-2.
And a base hit up the middle.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Next offering in the dirt. And now it's 1-1 on Crawford. And a good eye there.
And I'll tell you something else about Bench. He was at the heart of one of the greatest teams of all time, that Big Red Machine, and he deserves a lot of credit for their success.
Three and two now. Pop up here, third base side. Boom. Settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And now here is Trey Turner. The line of the pitch. There's the strike. On the ground, out to short. On to first. And they get Turner for the out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Off the plate inside. 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side. In time to Devers. And Realmuto is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bryce Harper in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment. Game 5. This one's fair down the line and left. And it's going to be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Gwynn quickly throws it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Everyone here understands.
Swing and a welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Andrew Bellotti.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Trevor Story, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And it's even up. And a pitch.
2-1.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Chase Utley stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Left field. Dives and he can't hang on. And into second with one away. That's a double. And at second with one away. Nelson Cruz, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one there. Bellotti, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. 1-2. And now 2-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And now it's filled up.
You got a full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Jose Alvarado into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Fly ball down the line. Schwarber hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Now the left fielder, Tony Gwynn. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Out there to center. Marsh moves under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 2nd. And here's the first baseman, Nick Castellanos. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's one down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Fouled off to the right.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Alec Bohm stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. They say it went.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Cut on and miss. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Junior Marte.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
1-0.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Marte, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Judge rips that one. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
That one ripped. Makes a leaping grab for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Castellanos takes it to the bag. Back here in Philadelphia. And now Josh Harrison. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Shohei Ohtani. He has a fastball, and he gets out of the way. Next offering is in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Derek Hall stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's Trey Turner. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Kicks and fires. Got him, and that's the ball game. One nothing the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For Philadelphia, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. Oh, that dream is you chasing, show.
Here in Philly, ready to go now, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Gwynn. The wind of the pitch. This one high in the air to left center. This looks like extra bases. Around first, digging for 2, and he's into second with nobody out. Here is Aaron Judge. Big time power. First offering misses the mark. This one popped up. Harrison sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one down. And here is Devers. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Johnny Bench now at the plate. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. First offering, and it just misses. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first, 3rd out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Trey Turner at the plate. And the pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 out now. JT Realmuto stands in now and watches strike 1. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Here's Bryce Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. A little bit low.
That's the ball low.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him. Strike. Back here in Philadelphia. New inning getting started. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. Throw on to Castellanos. And Story is out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and the defense comes away with nothing. Jose Alvarado taking over on the mound. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Next to hit, Nelson Cruz. Could be extra bases. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting out. The designated hitter,
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Derek Jeter. And now it's going to be D. Strange Gordon. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now the lefty. Ground ball right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Utley, the runner at third. Jeter at first, 2 out of the inning. And now the count is even. That one drifts inside. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
On the ground at first. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it behind his back. That's out. So coming into the game now on defense, Raul Ibanez. He takes over in right. Kyle Schwarber in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Nick Castellanos swings through it for strike 1. That one the other way. Tosses to first, and Castellanos is out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That's in for a strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Going to count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Got him. And back at Citizens Bank Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Judge. Alvarado back to work. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. One now. And Judge spoils that one. Next offering misses. It's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
That misses. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Bounced out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. And the defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Schwarber settles under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Johnny Bench. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Alvarado keeping an eye on him. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Step off throw to first. Bader dives back. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
And a 4-pitch walk. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Gregory Soto.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Crawford in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Gets him to chase after that one. The 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Schwarber settles under it. 2 away now.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Story in the box now as he leaves that one up high. There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Chopped on the ground. Harrison picks it up. They take the. Now into the ball game on defense. Harrison Bader. He'll be patrolling center field. And he deals. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Josh Harrison will hit next. First pitch just misses. And that one is in for a strike. There's the strike up high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To third. Tosses across to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. Just missed. On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. The pitch. And that's outside. And now it's even up.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And that gets down into the gap. In comes the run from second, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now, Raul Ibanez. And there's a foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Struck him out looking. Next is the designated hitter, D. Strange Gordon. Good contact guy, good defender. Line drive, caught. So up next, Tony Gwynn. And first offering is fouled off. Snap throw to first. And he's back in there. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. And another ball. Utley, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive. Makes the catch in and go. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
So now in one swing, this guy could end it. Slider clips the zone.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That one's in there, 0-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Strike 2. Goes down looking. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tying run and scoring position here in extra innings. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Runner from second crosses the plate. We're tied at 1, and he's got a double.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
The 0-1. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket, and they will walk it off. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming. Here's a speed threat, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Turner for 1. Relay to first. Double play. Here's Rafael Devers. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Misses off the plate. And it's 1-0. Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games against the Yankees. But oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Great effort on the... Here's Trey Turner. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Popped up right side. Altuve makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
JT Realmuto in the box now, takes strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Harper now. There's a strike. Good eye in that spot. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, goes down looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Andrew Bellotti.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Trevor Story stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Story swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there and out of here. Trevor Story bops one out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. We'll say Altuve up to hit here. That one ripped. And that's a base hit.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now, Nelson Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No strike.
Hit hard, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now, line drive, base hit right field. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Jose Alvarado gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Gwynn batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. The other way, and that one gets down, fair ball. 1 run across, and that rolls into the corner. The run scores all the way from first. It's 5-0.
How about that? Clears the bases. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Little chopper rolls foul. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Hit hard, that gets through. Gwynn coming around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. He's already homered in this one. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Rafael Devers, part of that 2018 team that won it all, but over the past couple of years, he has really turned into one of the top hitters, certainly one of the top left-handed hitters in the American League. Next pitch is inside. 3 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and his ability to handle pitches is...
Checks over to first, back safely. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second, pulls him off the bag. They get him, but it was pretty close. Johnny Bench digs in now. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. First offering misses the mark. Judge, the runner at second with 1 away. In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Man at second. This one kicks away from Real Muto. At the belt and fires. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher would play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And here it comes. Up and in, ball 3.
You got a full count.
And he walked him.
Now batting.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Junior Marte.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That's a hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He will score. It's 7-0. In there safely. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's Trevor Story. strike two.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Next pitch is downstairs. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner! Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And there's the strike. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, gone. So one out, nobody on. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That's in there. 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Story for 1. Back to first, double play. And we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Gregory Soto.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Smoked into left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Marsh makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now the left fielder, Tony Gwynn. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Foul ball.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Inside, backs him off again. Down the left field line, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Cruz coming home. Relay throw to third. They add on as the run score. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Josh Harrison. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Shohei Ohtani. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Turner in the box now. No balls and a strike. And strike two. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike three. Real Muto in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
When you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a little bit of a jam, they know the offense is very capable of putting up runs. Good job.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn.
The left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Here comes the pitch. And it goes just foul. Line drive, and it's caught for the out. Aaron Judge at the plate. Big time power. That one hammered center field. Marsh moving back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Johnny Bench, the next to hit, takes ball one. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Here's Brandon Crawford. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Two outs. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Brandon Crawford blasts one out, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Here's Trevor Story now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Taijuan Walker, a sneakerhead, saying he's got over 1,000 pairs of sneakers.
Are we serious with over 1,000 pairs of sneakers? He's like you. How many do you have?
Not 1,000. One and two now. Altuve waits.
No, that missed.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
And this gets away from Real Muto. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, 2 down. Nelson Cruz getting ready to hit. Base knock center field. Story on his way home. He scores and they lead by 4.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Nick Nelson takes over on the mound. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Tony Gwynn. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Up the middle. That's a hit. 1 runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Now 1-1. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
2-1 on Judge. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's now a 6-run lead. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Singled and scored his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0. That one pulled foul. Bases loaded. 2 down. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Bounce to the right side. Whips it to first. And Devers is set. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. And a pitch. Strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging. JT Realmuto steps in. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. That one out to right. He's got it. And there's 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Bryce Harper. First pitch, and he just misses. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Not a bigger or better game than that, and kids love playing it. I like playing it after we finish here.
Yeah, I like the announcers. Swing and a miss. New pitcher on now, Andrew Bellotti.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Bench now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Out towards right center field. Harper has a beat on it. 1 away. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. He had a big 3-run homer at his first trip. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. In the air, right side. That gets down for a hit. Crawford around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now a fly ball to right center. Marsh on the move. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. Turner with a relay home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 7-0. At the plate, Nelson Cruz. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Righty to the plate. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. And that's outside. Runner at third, 2 away. In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. And the righty deals. And there's ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
D takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Line to left. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And the batter now, Tony Gwynn. That's towards center. Dive in, it gets down. Could be extra bases. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Junior Marte.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Judge up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball 1. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next offering upstairs. Righty delivers. Judge rips that one. That's back there. And gone! Rafael Devers up to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And Devers hits that one. Nice grab on the run. Bottom of the inning, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Bard back to work. There's the strike. Chris, one cool nugget on Kyle Schwarber. He has homered in every type of playoff series. A wild card game, a wild card series, a division series game, a league championship series game, and in a World Series. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Tells me he just lives for the big moment.
It's sort of like the cycle of postseason homers.
Did you say cycle?
And quickly 1 away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-2 as he waves at that one. This one in the air center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Next pitch is popped up. Crawford pulls it down, and back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. And a pitch. Well struck left field. That one back there. And that ball is gone. New pitcher on here, Jose Alvarado. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Harrison fires over to first, and Crawford is set down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Altuve lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. The pitch. In the air to left center. Schwarber on the run. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Cruz at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And there's a ball. And the pitch. Out towards left center. Tracks it down for the out. Back here in Philadelphia, stepping in, Alec Bohm. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. He has a great slider with tons of movement. On the ground. Crawford throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani, 28 years old, and he was born in Japan. The pitch. Late on that fastball.
Japan has made a major impact on Major League Baseball over these last few decades. We've seen players completely change the game.
And the batter now, Derek Hall. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz under it. And that'll do it.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
Final score in this one, 13-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, Coming to you live from Southern California. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Legends and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. And stepping in is the speedy Tony Gwynn.
Tony Gwynn.
The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-1. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Kim with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Aaron Judge, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. 1 down, base is empty. And that's too high.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And the right-hander deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Crawford. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. First offering misses the mark. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Line drive, base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Soto gets it back in quickly, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that one almost got him.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Nelson Cruz at the plate and takes high there. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soto makes the catch. We go to the bottom of the first. So digging in now for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
Check swing, went around. 0-2 now.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him! And one gone. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And that's in there for strike one. Looked like it was a little bit up. Pitch misses. And that's ball two. Called strike right there. And a weak ground ball to the left side. In time to Devers. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Manny Machado stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Steven Wilson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Adam Duvall blasts one out, and they add a run. It's 2-0. And here is Devers. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Strike two.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's some real power at the plate. Troy Gloss. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ball one, no strikes. Just off the inside edge.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. He's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Johnny Bench now at the plate. Tap back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jose Castillo gets the call from the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And the pitch. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away. Now the youngster Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That pitch in for a strike, and that's strike one. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Well, I mean, his bats are so...
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Up the middle. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out. Ha-Sung Kim in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
On the ground right side. Gathers and throws to first. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Luis Garcia. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Eric Summerskill. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
Crawford in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And there's a strike. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Soto going after it. And there's one down. Man at first. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Swings through that one. 0-1. Garcia, 36 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Bogarts slings it across, and they get Altuve for the out. Out to short. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Trent Grisham. The new pitcher in the game, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's a 1-1. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
In the air, out towards left center. Racing, makes the catch. One up, one down. The batter now is Adam Engel. Smoked on the ground a second. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just
Engel on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Got him. What a laser from Johnny Bench. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Laced to right center, base hit.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Nola off of first with 2 away. Next offering is down low. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ball. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Gwynn. The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that one is lifted in the air. Back there. And it's off the wall. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Brandon Crawford stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground, right side. Castellanos steps on the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now here is Jose Altuve. There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a drive. Left field. That one carrying. Turning it, looking, and it's gone. Jose Altuve will touch them all. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0. Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. Gets the outside corner with that one. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Adam Duvall in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
And now it's 1-2. Way high. Duvall split that season between Miami and Atlanta in 21. Ended up winning the Gold Glove, and he led the National League in runs batted in. Swung on, belted. Harper ranging back. Back some more. It's gone. So they turn things over to the righty, Nick Nelson. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Devers now. And that one wrapped foul. To the right side. Throw on to Castellanos. And Devers is set down. And here is Troy Gloss. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
On a line out towards center. Marsh makes the play. And back here, Citizens Bank Park. Trey Turner at the plate. And a pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's just foul. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. And now it is JT Realmuto in there for strike one. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
Rolled over to third. In time to Devers, and Realmuto is out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Bryce Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike one. There's a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now 1-2.
1-2.
Swings through that. And welcome back. Top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Johnny Bench. 0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The line to kick the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Kicks and deals. Right side. And there's one away. Jose Alvarado on to pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple all-star teams, won a Silver Slugger. An Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. And he deals. Good eye right there.
A special player and a special just human being. And for many years, you and I, being around the Cubs, could understand quickly after we met Schwarber why
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it is gone. Nick Castellanos goes deep. And they're chipping away. It's 5-1. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
That's a slider for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's going to be Josh Harrison. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Up the middle. Altuve handles it. They get the force. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Andrew Bellotti.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. And a pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Bellotti, in his second season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and the leadoff man aboard.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Grounded to third, could be two. And they get Altuve for the out. And now the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, center field. Harper has a beat on it. And that is the third out of the inning. As we go to the last of the third. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. New pitcher now, Shohei Ohtani.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Devers hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. And that's outside. Now 1-2. Got it by him for the K. So it's their last chance in this one. Bryce Harper will hit next. That misses, and it's 1-0. Now 1-1.
1-1.
So now 1-2. Is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
And our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team.
from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Legends and the San Diego Padres. Now the left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
For New York, the left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
The pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Bogarts picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch swinging. Gwynn gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Pitch out, but no action. The pitch. On the ground to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters...
Makes the catch, one down. 2 on, 1 out. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one in the air center field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Nelson Cruz, the next to hit. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hard hit left side. On to Kim. That ends the frame. Bottom of the first. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. The pitch. That's a strike. And it's 0-1. Chris, Xander Bogaerts has turned into one of the best hitting shortstops in all of baseball. He's made the all. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Jake Cronenworth. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, from the time that he got to the big leagues, just looked very polished, was able to settle in there with the Boston Red Sox with a very good lineup, not a whole lot of pressure, but he had some quality at bats even in the World Series in his rookie season. So no surprise at all that he's developed into the superstar that he is today.
Manny Machado in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball, still 0-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
On the ground. Altuve slings to first. A new arm into the game, the righty, Steven Wilson. Adam Duvall at the plate. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And the righty deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And now it's filled up. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Tosses to first, and that is a big first out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Rafael Devers in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now the third baseman, Troy Gloss. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. Second inning here, no score. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Engel makes the play, and it back here at Petco Park. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. And that one ripped to left. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double. So a change being made out at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jose Azocar. Now it's back Carpenter. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. There's a strike. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him. And the Padres waste a chance. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Right through there for a strike. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The batter now is Adam Engel. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the... Now into the game, Jose Azocar. He'll be out in left field. Luis Garcia will take over here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-2 as he waits. At that one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
One and 2 here. Now this is a rocket to left. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Line drive. Engel makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground to short. Loves it on the dive to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Austin Nola. Shohei Ohtani taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. First pitch just misses. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a strike in there. Swing, and he popped it up. Altuve makes the catch. One down. Bogarts at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering is in for a strike. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Caught him looking for the K. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. Ohtani in his 6th season. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got him swinging. And welcome back. And here is Brandon Crawford. The pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. Bogarts with the throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. A move coming at third base. Pinch running here, Harrison Bader.
Number 22, Harrison Bader.
And that misses off the outside edge.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score from third. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Oh, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now here is Nelson Cruz. Kim makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And now Adam Duvall. Altuve runs. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Runner leads away at second. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 2 now. Swings and misses. So coming into the game, bottom of the 4th, here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Digging in, Jose Azocar. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's outside. Cronenworth leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Base hit. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. Next to hit, Matt Carpenter. And that's in there for strike 1. And misses inside. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And ball 1. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2. A 1-run lead, and here in extra innings. Out towards right center field. Cruz on the move. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here. Through here at from Petco Park in downtown. All right, ready to get underway. And now, Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
The pitch. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. And now the lefty. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's gone. Here's Austin Riley. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grisham settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fouled off. He was late. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up. Tight.
Swing and a miss. And the batter will be the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. When you look at Xander, he has all the tools to anchor a World Series lineup.
Yeah, he's one of those rare talents. He's got power at the plate, discipline to go along with it. Oh, and if he gets on, he's got the speed. This guy's a great combo, and he's an RBI machine.
Center field, Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Jake Cronenworth. Ripped to short, Crawford handles the chance. And a couple of quick outs.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Manny Machado stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and misses. Back here at the ballpark, and now here is Harper. And a pitch. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018. He was an all-star that year, too. And, of course, pitched for the Rays against the Dodgers in the 2020 World Series. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead of hitters early in the count. When he doesn't, those outings that maybe...
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Harper into second, and he's got it double. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Steven Wilson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. Check that. He'll stay at second with 1 away. And Devers hits that one. Engel under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Now fly ball to right center. Grisham settles under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that. Bottom of the second. Juan Soto now. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Chris Sale.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And it's even up. On the ground right side. Devers takes it himself. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's going to be Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Luis Garcia.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here comes a pitch. High fly ball, right field. Angle under it, and there's one down. Here's Brandon Crawford. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And a swing and a miss there. Garcia, a 6'2 righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a four-seamer. That's hard hit on the line. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. Caught just shy of the wall. At the plate, Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Crawford leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Crawford rounds second on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now Judge drives one deep left field. Soto moving back for it. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Aaron Judge leaves the yard, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Jose Castillo. He's into the game with the bases empty. Harper swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they add on. It's 5-zip. Alfonso Soriano digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And in one hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. Bogarts with a relay throw. There's the tag. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's in there.
0-1.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And Sale deals. Struck him out looking. The batter now is Adam Engel. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. And there's the strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Austin Nola. That one drilled left field. That's back. And that is the ball game.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Legends going up against the New York Mets. Okay, all set to go. Here's Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
And here it comes. Well struck right field. And that is gone. Jose Altuve up to hit here. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. First offering misses badly for ball one. Righty delivers. Fought off foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
There's a swing and a drive. Nimmo going back on this one. And that one's gone. Here's Wander Franco, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch is popped up. Baden makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bounce to third. Judge out on the play. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Harper now.
Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised.
Ball one there.
Yeah, and has largely lived up to the hype. There hasn't been a more scrutinized ball player than Bryce Harper.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Back here in Queens, Starling Marte up to hit. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a quick out, number one. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Good contact guy, good defender. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Singy, strikeouts are king these days, and entering the 2023 season, Chris Sale holds the big league record. He is the leader, most strikeouts per 9 innings.
Sale ready. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, the one thing about Chris Sale is he's got such a devastating slider, and it doesn't matter if you're a left-hander or a right-hander. If you're a lefty, it's going away from you. If you're a righty, it's coming at that back right foot.
High fly ball out to center field. Judge has it sized up. That is the inning. John Curtis comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Alfonso Soriano, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That's down and in.
2-0.
He caught it behind his back. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. Here's Rafael Devers.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
First pitch, not close. That one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
He swings and fouls one off. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now Troy Gloss. Line drive, and that's a base hit into right. Devers around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get through.
Smash to the left side. Zips it to first. That's it out. There's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th, 2011 at Milwaukee, and he hit a grand slam in his big league debut.
No, one thing I've always admired about him is his ability to handle left-handed pitching. Stays in the big part of the field and just has a nice swing path. Stays in the zone a long time.
The 0-2. This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Devers on third. Gloss at second with 2 gone. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Marte drop step going back, and that one is gone over the right field wall. So 2 down. Stepping in, Jose Altuve. The solo homer his first time. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires.
Nope.
Just missed.
1-1.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. And he deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Struck him out. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Frankie Lindor. In for a strike. Strike one. Singy, the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He recorded the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did. It was a whole lot of fun.
This one popped up. Altuve has a beat on it, and there's one down. Jeff McNeil stands in.
The second baseman.
In there for strike one. Swing and a miss. Got him looking. And how about Chris Sale locked in now? Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Francisco Alvarez. That one's in there, 0-1. They say you win.
0-2.
Cold strike 3 of the righty reliever out of the pen, Drew Smith.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Canna makes the grab, 1 down. Here is Aaron Judge. Swings through that one. 0-1. Smith measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Nimmo makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Harper. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Misses inside, and the count is 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swings through that one. It's a strike. Welcome back. Now here is Brett Beatty. Dontrell Willis gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball.
Swings and misses. 1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Judge getting an angle on it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Mark Canha. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
The right fielder.
Here's Starling Marte. Base knock right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
To first, might be 2. Devers tossed to second, back to first, but not in time. Mets down to their final out. Here's Pete Alonso. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
you.